stinky. Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get this music pulled down, switched on over, boop, to my face. Hello. Morning, Schlee, PS1 addict, Joe. Anyone else hanging out in Lurk, I appreciate you all being here as always for the beginning of our next chat picked game, which is Syphon Filter 2. We did Filter 1 not super long ago, but we've got currently in the docket Syphon Filter 2, which I'm imagining is going to be like 3-4 streams. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to finish it by Friday. Then we have Driver, You Are the Wheelman, Shadow Tower, Gex 3, Planet Lyca, which I need to specify that I need to get the English mod. Let's I'll just remember. I would simply just remember. After that, we have Grand Theft Auto, Mission Pack 1, London 1969, and last but not least, Discworld. So the docket's looking kind of full, but we're making steady work like always. Per the usual, before we get crack-a-lackin' on the PS1 game for the day, let's pop open a Pokemon pack. It's more of the great same game with that same great taste. And only half the calories? All of that Syphon filter flavor with none of the sugar? Alright, in our pack today, we're opening Apex Pikachu, by the way. We're going to keep opening Apex Pikachu until we get the new pack that drops on the 26th, I want to say. It should be on Thursday. But anyway, we opened Apex Pikachu. We got ourselves a Drowsy, a Voltorb. There's a Dubwool. That's a Seadra. Last but not least, a Jolteon. Hey, that's going to fit in perfectly in the new EV pack. The new pack that's dropping on Thursday is EV specific, so it's adding an EX Sylveon, it's adding an EX Eevee, it's adding an EX Flareon. We're getting different versions of Umbreon, Espeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, Glaceon. Which should be exciting. I don't think that they're going to be all that good. I'm interested to see what the other cards that get thrown in are going to be. But hell, I'm sitting on 122 hourglasses, so I'm going to be able to open a 10-pack day one, which is going to be very exciting. There is still the Ultra Beast Wonder Pick event going on right now. I have yet to get anything good. All I keep getting are Celesteelas, which it doesn't really matter all too much that I keep getting Celesteelas. I already had 2, and they weren't just 2 regular ones. They were 2 full art ones. So popping open these Celesteelas doesn't really mean a ton to me. Like, it's a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. It's basically the linchpin of the entirety of the current Ultra Beast meta, but I don't really need it. Yep, right there. There he is. 2 full arts. So why do I need regulars? The reason why Celesteela is used so much is because of its Ultra Thruster ability, which Ultra Thruster was my nickname in college. But it allows you to, once during your turn, switch your active Pokemon if it's an Ultra Beast with a benched Ultra Beast. So putting it in conjunction with Pokemon like Buzzwole EX, who has a decently low energy cost move that can only be used every other turn. Like, if you use it, you can't use it the next turn. But that gets refreshed if he gets taken off the bench. So 2 Celesteelas, a Buzzwole, and then something else on the bench. You can pull the Buzzwole off, put him back on, and then big beat again. Which is a fun deck. It's a fun meta deck. It's not the best, but it's basically all you got in this new set. Anyways, that's enough Pokemon for the day. Let's get on it. Hey guys, this is a North American release. Circle is not the yes button. Who player? We've been playing too many JP exclusives. I'm out here mashing circle to try to open a menu. Pulling nostalgia balls at Syphon Filter 2. You're dang right it is, Laws. How you doing today? Did she say strap in or strap on? You're a little sleepy. You've been busy for a bit. Totally fair. Damn, Gabe really can't catch a break, can he? Quick, grab the high-grade explosives! Just starts chucking it out the window. Most casual plain door kick. It's okay. Changes in pressure don't actually exist. All right. Your C-130 transport returning from Kazakhstan has been shot down over the Colorado Rockies by agency fighters. You and a handful of CBDC agents. Oh, I'm glad the CBDC is still around. Were able to get off in time, my man, and are now spread out along the mountain range. You must reach the C-130 crash site and retrieve the FARCOM data disks before the agency does. Find Chance, Lieutenant CBDC, and collect the C-130's transport locator. Use it to pinpoint the location of the downed transport. Then use any and all means necessary to reach that location. The data disks must be retrieved to find a cure for the Syphon filter and to save Leanne. I really am glad that they have not changed the font at all in between games. It's still that painfully unreadable font. Oh, good. I get to control it. Whee! All right. First order of business. I don't have a taser? I do have a knife, though. Ah, these are friends. I was, in fact, about to start aiming and firing blindly at them. There's our roll. Ooh. Wow, they sped up the roll a lot. Okay. Okay, there's our creep. There's our shoot. There's our reload. Okay. Oddly, this is giving you C12 energy a lot. Just not with an energy blade. Honestly, the two games are very similar. Even Syphon Filter 1, I was saying, the combat sections had big C12 energy. Okay. Hey, I can use my other analog stick. The right analog stick allows you to move without moving the camera. That's fascinating. Okay. All right, I'll take some uppies, please. Yeah, they look very similar. This one looks at least more polished. I think they even have the same run animation. There's only so much you can do with running animations on the PS1, right? You know how we can tell that Gabe is the main character and not just a generic army man? I'm wearing a flak vest. Gabe is just so cool. He's always expecting trouble. He is the trouble. I do think it's very funny that the right analog stick overrides the left one. So at any point I can try to do little micro optimizations with my right analog stick. Whoop, 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 whoop. How's the audio level? It's very quiet on my end, but I think that's just because not a lot's happening right now. It's the the somber intro, the calm before the storm, if you will. It sounds fine to you? Good. Yo, sick jump. They've got a great big convoy. Yeah, the OST is very much just nature sound. You can tell you when combat starts to happen. Yeah, it's really going to be when large amounts of explosions and gunshots are all sounding that I need you guys to tell me, oh god, please, it's blowing out my eardrums. Oh, excuse me. And they did not put their finest onto these paratroopers. You would think if they knew they were going up against the Gabe Logan, they would have at least given the man, you know, a flak jacket, something. I believe I've been caved in. Oh, it really is the game that just keeps on giving. There's the reload. What in the world? God, we're starting strong. Okay. Maybe I went too far forward is the problem. Maybe they want me to start going back. Yeah, I think that was the problem. And thank goodness we can run up ice. Yeah, I don't think he's alive. I don't think he's going to be in Syphon Filter 3. See if I go... Yeah, no. Real quick, like, let's head into these options. Let's go into controller. Vibration off. Inverted aim off. Perfect. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm neither a heathen nor a monster, so I don't play with inverted aim. Oh no, my danger meter. Oh, there's someone right behind me. Can I target the guy who's shooting me in the back of the head? There we go. The gameplay in this feels just a little bit stiffer than in 1, which it's strange. You would expect the gameplay in 2 to be smoother than 1. Granted, one of my biggest complaints in 1 was how slippery everything felt. But I don't think stiffening it up in this way is really what was going to solve all the problems. Damn, 4 shots to the chest and he's still just standing strong. Oh, he jumped down. I have to get reacquainted with quick aiming to get headshots. Oh, hey, look. This seems like progress. No more dude generator for us. I saw red and got scared there was going to be lava. I understand we're in the Rocky Mountains and the chance of lava being up here is very low, but I was still worried about lava. I feel like the Rocky Mountains are overdue for a big eruption. Maybe don't jump off the side of the mountain. Perhaps that's not the correct idea. Dying man, are you what we're looking for? Yes. Right out of the air. Like a headshot. I think this is going well for them. They're doing the old Zap Brannigan strategy. Gabe Logan clearly has a preset kill limit, so if we just keep throwing enemies at him, eventually he's going to hit that limit, be unable to fight, at which point we seize our opportunity. Headshots do seem to be confirmed a lot more effective. Oh, confirmed a lot more effectively. I was gonna say, headshots were pretty damn effective in 1, but no, they just made the head hitbox way bigger. Parachute just gets sucked into the void. Goodbye, my planet needs me. It totally does. Oh, that's fantastic. No, I'll say I've never been parachuting before, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You undo the latches on your shoulders and then it just whoosh, goes flying off into the void. I really shot that man to death by shooting him once in the foot. Bye-bye. You ever get shot in the leg so hard you die? Parachutes have real Grinch energy to them. That's funny. People have also described me as having a lot of Grinch energy. Is it because I stole a bunch of gifts from an overprivileged white neighborhood? Maybe. Got him. Right in the shoulder. From downtown? From downtown. There is something that is very comical about shooting the people when they're on the ledge and they just go and fly off with just a million pounds of force behind them. You shoot someone once in the leg when they're standing on the lip of a cliff and they are out of here. BRB, you got your weekly production meeting. Pretty rare you have an office job that is only one meeting a week. I still don't understand how people in corporate settings can get anything done with the sheer amount of meetings that they have to go through. And that's the point when I know everyone's going to make the joke like, that's the point. We don't get anything done. But still. Nah, Kowalski's dead. Kowalski got paratrooped. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. You need to start looking for a new husband. That's how your wife is. It blows your mind. You only have one a week. Yeah, one a week is not very common for corporate America. Be looking at more like 6 to 7 a week. And that's 6 to 7 in a 4-day work week. Seemed like shooting that man in the foot was more effective than shooting him directly in the lung. Yeah, I might be expected to be doing uppies. You know, at least to the benefit of this game, the maps seem a little bit more straightforward than Syphon Filter 1's first maps. That subway was brutal. Trying to figure out how to make it through that subway took us so long. But you know, that being said, I miss the taser. Where's my taser? All I have is a knife. No, I have not found Kowalski yet. Stop asking. You hear that Syphon 2 was better, but you do wonder how much better. Well, seeing as we're only, what, 30 minutes into the first mission, I'm gonna hold my judgment off until a bit later. But, like, the controls feel just as awkward. The voice acting is still as beautiful. The story feels exactly as strange as the first game. I think Syphon Filter 1 is currently taking the higher slot, but it's exclusively because of the taser. Man, do I miss that taser. There should be another path somewhere. I would say, in terms of 1 versus 2, they look, sound, and feel similar. This. Ooh, shotgun. I do love me a shotgun. 25 shots? That's more than I'll ever need. But at this point, it's kind of like splitting hairs, determining which is better. I think what it's going to come down to is map design, mostly. Number 1 had a handful of real bullshit levels. I'm looking at you, every stealth level. Those freaking catacombs, man. Those freaking catacombs. Oh, another chest. I don't need a flak jacket. Taser helped a lot in early levels just because they threw so many enemies at you at once. Usually right next to them, you can just do a quick zap. Yeah, it was extremely useful until you got to the parts where enemies started having flak jackets, at which point you had no choice but to do headshots. And hell, by that point you had way too much ammo on your hands, so it was perfectly fine. Can I get some uppies? Pretty sure I saw a chest up there. No, please help me, kind sir, for me. But yeah, I just liked the taser because it was really funny and fun to use. Having an infinite ammo weapon that could fire infinite range is just fun. Wild concept here, I know. God, watch it be like a Metal Gear Solid situation where in order to unlock the taser in this game, I need to finish it on hard mode with the secret ending without getting discovered in stealth missions, something dumb like that. I think to one's benefit as well, it had constant music playing, which the ambient vibes of being in these mountains right now is giving me big Tomb Raider energy, and I don't mean that in a positive way. Find chance in the transport locator, reach high ground, fix the transporter signal, recover C4. Okay, so I did those first two. They didn't get crossed out for some reason, but I did those first two. Unless I need to go uppies again. That's the flak jacket. The game does do a nice job of putting fires in places where caves are, which is nice. I go into weapons real quick. Show me my weaponry. I've got the C4 explosives right here. Hold up, what am I doing with the C4? Apparently I already have it. Oh, because that says completed, man. I'm dumb. Clear cave in, reach highway. Okay. Nobody talk to me. I will not be taking criticism at this moment. You weren't going to say anything since you brought up C12. But the more exploration and lack of combat music, and the lack of combat music even in combat is very Tomb Raider. Yep. No platforming like in Tomb Raider so far. Also, the game seems generous with checkpoints, so that's not very Tomb Raider either. I don't know, I'm gonna reserve judgment until we get to different stages later down the line. Place explosive here. Yes, boss. Oh no. Damn, we really stained that ice, didn't we? I don't know, I feel like you can do no combat music effectively. It's just, it's not really being done here. It feels like somebody shut off the audio channels where things were supposed to be played. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh god, he has grenades. Hey, that was almost bad. Grenadiers are very deadly. Oh, he didn't have any grenades on him. That's a shame. The most silent grenade explosions. Even more quiet than the C4 explosion. We cleared a cave-in with a massive brick of C4, and did you hear it? Nah. Okay. I have to figure out how to get past this section. Okay. So maybe don't do that one. And down they go. Damn, still no grenades on him. Oh, am I supposed to just walk along the rim? Yeah. Everyone, we were just supposed to be rimming. But I think more ambient music can be done well. It just... You have to do it right, and it doesn't feel like it's being done right in this stage. I definitely will always prefer a more active soundtrack. But hell, like, some of the ambient music in Breath of the Wild... Oh, okay. Some of the ambient music in Breath of the Wild, that's great stuff. I love that. They also do a really good job of putting active music alongside, like, when you enter a town. I was crouching. I suppose I don't fully understand how these snipers work. Okay, I just needed to get far enough forward. Oh, I'm glad the sniper is no longer a threat. I'm being flanked. He's flanking me. Oh, balls. I don't know who just shot me in the neck. Ugh. You couldn't have saved the checkpoint for after that cutscene. I'm flanking, I'm flanking. Hey, come out here, coward. You step out from behind that rock, nothing bad will happen to you. You have my word. Something bad might happen to me. Oh, that was my chance. All right, come on. You know you wanna. See, now would be a great time to have a grenade. It's as soon as you stop aiming, he's like, ah, ah. Maybe I'll poke out. No? Okay. Just, just little bits at a time. Dodge roll. Okay, I should be able to look through one of these. H11. That doesn't feel like a sniper rifle. But I guess. Damn it. Wow, they're already loading up with flak jackets. Honestly, they can load them up with flak jackets all they want. I beat Syphon Filter 1. I know how to do a headshot or two. Wait, did that really not get him? There we go. You know, I always feel like a sequel is best if you can play it without playing the first game and still get the same level of enjoyment. It's feeling like number 2 here is very dependent on you having played number 1. Oh, should we get a file name? All right. Y'all already know what the deal is. Can I do a space? No, I cannot. We'll just leave it blank. And there it is. There's our boy, Fist Puncher. It's a great accent she has there. It's like, it is a solid 50-50 split between people who are really well-trained voice actors and then people who sound like they're doing a Russian accent that they just pulled off the street. Logan is an unstoppable killing machine. There's nothing we can do to prevent him from destroying us. But what about our other agents? Oh. Doesn't breaking someone's neck actually take like a stupid amount of force? Like a superhuman amount of force even? Something that a person would definitely not be able to do it by hand. Much less the world's thinnest Russian woman there. It's really that easy to break into a military base, isn't it? Just means the boss fight against her is going to be really rough. It's just instant kill on contact. Don't get too close now. Leanne, are you about to break out? I gotta say, the shadow effects in this game are actually really good. I know it's a pre-rendered cutscene, but those shadow effects, not bad. Not bad at all. Eliminate any obstacles in from your goal. All right, let's kill them all. The least observant guard you have ever seen. Oh wow, I have a minute. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Break his neck. You did not need to shoot her that many times. One bullet would have done the job. Do 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 do. What's my objective? Get adrenaline booster, get combat gear, escape from holding facility. Do 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 do. He is literally the least observant guard the world has ever seen. Goodness gracious. Oh. Shit. Well. He might be the worst guard, but that other dude, best guard. Do 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 do. Whoa. You can't see me. Come on. Whoops. Okay, I can assure you I was holding X there. There we go. Now we're creeping. I haven't really explored in this direction. Oh. Okay, don't go in that direction. Is he still alive? We gas grenaded that man. You guys don't see anything. That's right. I am but a whisper in the wind. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. See, that right there is exactly what I'm saying with this game being better than any Tomb Raider. Getting up to this point was a little bit trial and error. But the fact that we were able to get here relatively easily once we knew what we were trying to do, and then the game gives you a checkpoint. That checkpointing is really what sets this apart from Tomb Raider. Do. Yeah, these guards are terrible. Also, I think this is the first time in Syphon Filter history I feel like we've actually been doing a stealth mission. Not a single mission in Syphon Filter 1 felt like stealth. Heartless. Absolutely heartless. Alrighty, folks. Before we get going with our next objective of find gear, then do shoot, we're at about hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you in a moment. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Our objectives are be sneaky. Everyone knows I'm the best at being sneaky. Pinnacle of sneak. See, the guard didn't even see me. These guards really need to be fired. I can guarantee you can find more competent workers than this. Okay, alright. Maybe they're a little bit more competent than I was giving them credit for. I'm not completely a whisper in the wind. They aren't much more competent, but a little. I still miss my taser. And away we go. Okay, there's a guard right there. I feel like the Pink Panther theme should be playing in the background of this the entire time. Do 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 do. Got any bullets on you? No, you're just a dead guy. See a green dot. There's a guard out here somewhere. Alright, I'm in a doorway. Oh, that's that other guard. Okay, yep, I know exactly where I am. All maps is just big squares. See, I like this one. I feel like this is an actual stealth map. I think for the first time in the Syphon Filter series, we have an actual stealth map. Is he going to turn around? Nope, he is going out the door. He's leaving the door locked. Oh, beautiful. And that right there, that is cinema. Oh, I'm pretty sure that just said taser. Leon is the one who gets the taser. Surprised they gave her underwear under that garment. Isn't the whole point of the garment to be a cover-up and then you're not wearing anything under it? Oh my god. Oop, not that one. Who are you? What do you want? There's a guard right behind you. Maybe don't cough so loud. You know, I think for that reason, I wouldn't be able to be a stealth agent. I'm deep in the heart of the enemy base. I've done my job super well up to this point. I've gathered the piece of sensitive information and then just... ah. The one guy at the computer. Bless you. Hey, wait! Oh, it's a close range taser. I don't have the ultra taser on Leanne. Okay, not my bit, but still funny. Alright, new objective is escape holding facility. Alright, can I go out the... I cannot go out that door. Sorry, bucko, you don't have clearance. We're gonna get to a stack of 2 guards. We're gonna tase one. Oh. Ow. We're gonna get to a stack of security guards. We're gonna tase one while the other's back is slightly turned. He's gonna see the big old flash of light and go, nope, didn't see a thing. Okay. We have our taser and we have an unsilenced pistol. What? Okay. All right, you say so, boss. I think this really speaks to how Leanne and Gabe are fundamentally different people. Leanne lightly taps someone with a taser to bring them down. Gabe will hit someone with a taser and shock them with 70,000 volts until they burst into flames. And he'll hold that shit for an hour. Can I not just like take my gun and throw it over toward the room over there? Distract the guard, and then when he's running away, hit him with the old zapparoo in the back. Okay. So I'm supposed to like press a button. Oh, I'm probably supposed to press this switch. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? That opened the door? Yep, that opened the door. Okie doke. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, that was a scripted door closing. Gonna be a whoops on my part. Yep. Ah, dang it. Or was it? Okay, maybe it wasn't. You don't see anything, you don't see anything, you don't see anything. He should have probably seen something. Got him. I do still love the taser. It might not have its former glory, but it's still funny. It'll just get me every time. She put on her metal tap shoes, trying to sneak around. They're not CIA or NSA. It's TSA. This is what happens when you try to bring too many fluid ounces onto a plane. They throw you in the federal holding facility. They inject you with the siphon filter virus. Immediately to jail. Just straight to jail. You're out of here. What's that? Your medication isn't in a baggie? You're out. If anything moves, Gabe stands up. That's my corner. It's for me. It's me shaped. Obtain weapons while chance distract the guard. Reach the C-130 crash site. Okie dokie. Oh, they took away all my weapons there. Okay. Love the door kick. Glad we still have door kick. It's so stiff. It's so stiff and funny. My most valuable weapon. Binoculars. Come on, have a taser. Please have a taser. Ah, we found the server room. They're mining crypto. All right, I no longer feel bad about taking these guys out. I'm working on it. Serpentine, serpentine. I don't think that went well for us. The serpentine was not the answer. Okay, so I just know, yeah, there were only binoculars in here. I wonder what the point of this other room was. There had to be something in here, right? Dodge roll. This room isn't just for nothing. Is there a hole in the ceiling that I can climb into? But yeah, the way that I described Syphon Filter 1 to people was it felt like a mixture of C12 and Spider-Man 1. It's kind of feeling like Syphon Filter 2 is more of a mix of C12 and Tomb Raider, which I believe is strictly a downgrade. Like Spider-Man for the PS1, that game rules. Tomb Raider, not the best. All right, I'm armed with a pair of binoculars. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there's gotta be a weapon somewhere else, right? Very strange to me that we just lost our weapons. You can't see me. You can't see me. Still can't see me. Holy shit, it actually worked. Well, this dodge is busted. No! Not chance. Am I supposed to get into the Jeep? Does the trunk of the Jeep have weapons? I'm gonna go with the no. Quick, slash the tires. I gotta get low for that. Nope, no luck. Oh. There's something I'm missing here? Or did I have to pick up the binoculars in order to continue the sequence? And we should yell, get back here, I'm running out of ammo. At which point we can serpentine and dodge roll at the same time to really get away from the enemies. Okay, they don't hide extra guns in their servers. Which doesn't really make sense to me. But, you know, who am I to question it? In the back of the truck, maybe? Equipment, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, I failed that objective just immediately, eh? Due to unfortunate circumstances, he did die the second that I grabbed a gun. Grabbed a gun, got a checkpoint, got a game over. I have now put myself in a no-win scenario. See, was that so hard, buddy? One would assume with the amount of covering fire that he was throwing, he could have easily headshot that man and splatted him on the concrete. Hi, Charles. How you doing? That was close. Yeah, let's not talk about the 5 or 6 times that you died leading up to this. Alright, objectives. Reach the crash site. Can do. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Please stop shooting me in the back. Whose side are you on, Charles? Right in the neck. And maybe Charles is a little bit more skilled than I was giving him credit for. That was some accuracy. Yeah, shoot him in the head. Why? In what world is this the path that we were expected to take? Oh, that's very funny. You really gotta love the out-of-nowhere flamethrower. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. We did kill about 13 people with a flamethrower, and that's a we situation, not a me. We did this together. Alright, still just reach the crash site. I mean, am I supposed to take him out? There he is. Get him. Oh, shoot. Do I have a silenced weapon at all? What in the world is this? Hold up here. Oh, those are my binoculars. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, I don't have anything I can snipe with. No sniping for me. Sniper, no. Oh, right in the back. Fancy couldn't have done that like just a second earlier. Get him, Chance. Way to go, Chance. Take out the other one. Way to go, Chance. Can you get a 3 for 3? Beauty. Easy as that. Maybe we just let Chance take care of the snipers. Maybe we play the waiting game. My favorite game. Denver, 220 miles away. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you aim at me. God, way to go, Chance. My man is out here. Doing the Lord's work. He is putting in the hours. Honestly, better than any companion we've had in Syphon Filter 1. This is an escort mission, but it's an escort mission not in the... Shit. Not in the direction that you think it is. Chance is currently escorting me. Okay, I'll keep getting their attention. When it works, it works. Ah, yes. That is the inside of Chance's head. Not a thought in there. Just some empty polygons. Oh no, Chance, there are snipers. Whatever are we gonna do? No possible idea about what we can do about those snipers. Let's put a little bit of thought into this. Oh, hey, looks like we took out the snipers. Way to go, us. Real team effort we got going on here. Man. Maybe I need to walk forward a little bit to get Chance to move forward and then just turn back. Chance, be careful out there. There are snipers. Okay, I'll take them out for you. Oh, you got them all already? Ah, well, tried my best. Why is Chance so strong? We didn't even get him any refills on ammo, man. Just has infinite ammo. You get him? Yeah, I think you got him. Okay. Maybe we should have let the real important guy take the flak jacket. And we did. It's me. I'm the real important guy. You know for a fact when Gate gets back to HQ, he's going to say that he single-handedly took out all the snipers, because Chance is for sure going to die in this mission. There's not a chance that... Chance, get it? There's not a single possibility that Chance is going to live through this. And when he dies, Gabe's like, did everything that I could. There were too many of them. Fortunately enough, I did take them all out, single-handedly. Yeah, he's got a great idea. He's gonna hop in this car. Logan's nowhere. Sorry, Logan who? Good. Now we have grenades. Finally, I can beat the final boss now. I still thought that final boss in Syphon Filter 1 was messed up. No idea what to do. Just started lobbing grenades like crazy and ended up working. Now this is Syphon Filter. This is what everyone remembers. I wonder, hold up here, if they can't see in front of them. No, there isn't. Yeah, where's Logan? Please, tell me more. Finally, finally we're here. Infrared section. Hey, Kami. Thanks for the raid, my man. How did Ape go for you today? Welcome on in, everyone. We're hitting the good old night vision sections of Syphon Filter 2. Very mid. That's the way the Ape goes sometimes, isn't it? Can't PB too many times. I'll say, hey there, Scion. It happens, it does happen. That's alright, you'll get him next time. Has this? You haven't touched this game yet? I think I prefer the first one over the second one from the missions that we've seen thus far. Syphon Filter 1 felt like a combination of C12 Final Resistance and the Activision Spider-Man on PS1, while Syphon Filter 2 feels like it's more of a combination of C12 with Tomb Raider. Which I'm pretty sure you've heard my opinions on Tomb Raider. It's my roundabout way of saying I feel like they took out some of the good aspects and sanded off bits in sort of a meh kind of way. The anti-Tomb Raider, that's me. Not a Lara Croft enjoyer. Maybe, just maybe, if somebody hacks Tomb Raider and puts my boy Gabe Logan instead of Lara Croft, I would enjoy it. Because my fault is definitely with Lara Croft and not a fundamental issue with the game and the way that it's designed. Yeah, I would say if you're interested in the series, give Syphon 1 a try. And if you end up enjoying it, go on to 2. If not, I think you're fine to just stop there. I think 1 has a lot of fun and funny redeeming qualities that can help you get past some of the really bullshit missions that are present. And 2 here has kind of sanded off the bullshit aspects of the missions, but also a decent amount of the charm is gone. Sad to hear. It's the way of things. It's kind of shocking how many sequels out there do that. Like, the first game does some things incorrectly, and while doing things incorrectly, inadvertently, does some stuff that is extremely charming. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. And in refining those mechanics for the second game, you sort of lose out on a good amount of that charm. Okay, this weapon is silenced. Why was I using my knife and not my gun? I simply did not realize that my pistol was silenced. That's substantially easier, isn't it? Please tell me I can climb the tank. Coward game. Cowardly game. Won't even let me climb the tank. Yeah, with all those criticisms in mind, I would like to reiterate that we are, what, this is the third mission of the game, so we're still pretty early on. Who knows, maybe we're gonna hit a real fucked up mission later down the line where all of my good grace is just out the window. But yeah, for those of you that are here from the raid and don't know what we do around here, I'm Uriah. We are beating every PS1 game ever released. That includes North American, PAL, and JP releases. The games that we play are picked by chat, and this game, Syphon Filter 2, is number 165, selected by Joe, released in the year 2000. So yeah, if there's any PS1 game that you want me to play, stick around for a while, gain a couple channel points, and then you can pick anyone if you're curious about what games have been played. Exclamation point list in chat will give you the list of games we finished. Right, find a silenced weapon, quietly eliminate the commander, disarm 4 C4 charges, and reach the plane crash site. Is this not a silenced weapon? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that that gun wasn't silenced. Good golly, these allergies are killing me. I wonder, can I do a Metal Gear Solid? Can I hang off of this edge and then climb? Oh ho ho. Let's go, baby. It's just 2 minutes of this. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-da-dum. So Snake Eater plays when you're climbing that big ladder in 3. What do we play during Syphon Filter 2 when climbing across the bridge? It's the same vibe, it's just horizontal instead of vertical. Sorry, we're almost there. We're making it. Just 40 seconds to go. It looks like the C4 charges might be on the other side of the bridge. I have the off feeling that this might not be what we're supposed to be doing. Not the spot where I was expecting you to climb down, Gabe. You want me to be totally honest with you. Silenced gun? Silenced rifle, okay. 3, 2, 1, and kaboom. Okay. We know where the silenced weapon is. Suddenly you hear a code. Hey, that checkpoint saved exactly how much time was left on the clock. That's no good. Oh no. You suddenly hear a codex call ring. Ah. You didn't hear me. Ah, crap. Well, is there a way to restart this mission? Parameters, briefing, options, select mission? Oh, that's cool. We have an IL selection in this game. That's very fun. Okay. You don't hear me, you don't see me. So I'm wondering if I can drop down to the lower sections of this bridge. So if I just do one of these, maybe we climb over just a little bit more next time. Just a tiny bit more. I was mashing to get through the cutscene. It's Logan. Get him now. There he is. Blast him. Okay, that should be far enough. Beauty. Love that. Love that for me. Is there a way I can silence kill this man? I just get him with a knife. I think he has a flak jacket. All right. You see he still has the same weird run? Yep. Yes, he does. Funny enough, Kami, this game utilizes both analog sticks this time around. So while I'm running, I can use my left analog stick to rotate the camera with me, which is uncomfortable, but it's something I've gotten used to. Or I can use the right analog stick to run around without the camera rotating, which is very funny that I can just do this now, as opposed to trying to do that, where the camera just kind of goes crazy. Whee! I need a silenced weapon before I can do anything with that lad over there. But yeah, I can't wait for us to get our codex call that goes, Colonel, trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. That's really the call we're looking for. Okay, this leaves us a little less than a minute on the clock when we're going to get our guns. Let's hope that's enough. All right. We have a silent sniper rifle now. I didn't quite go according to plan. Almost, though. Can I just not grab that? Is this what I'm seeing here? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Am I smelling what you're stepping in? Shoot. It's Logan. Blast him. No, okay, so I just can't grab onto that. Apparently. Which is strange. I wonder if, now that we have these guns, we need to kill the commander? Is that what our goal is? Anyway, that's when I started blasting. You didn't see me. You don't know who I am. You can't prove that I'm Logan. Okay. So even though you killed the commander, doesn't work. I just don't know why I'm not grabbing onto that. Well, it makes sense why I didn't grab onto that one. I just don't know why I'm not grabbing onto the platforms over here. I should be edging like nobody's business. I think the lack of music is the strangest part in this game. Like, one had such nice and fitting music, and now we are just kind of sitting here with ambient sounds. Okay, all right, you can grab onto that. That's something. I mean, we only have 9 seconds. Not really much to do anything. Oh, there's no one here. What, I wonder if removing one of these charges is going to extend our time a little bit. One can hope. I don't think you should have seen me. But power to you, I guess. The guards on this bridge are much better than the ones in Leanne's prison. Can't see me, I'm dodge rolling. Let me onto the bridge. Oh my goodness. Oh, there is a guard here. Since when? Grazed the tip of his ear. Aw, shaking my head at that one. SMH in my freaking head, dude. For being a silenced weapon, it kinda is pretty loud. Alright, I need to slow down. I'm getting impatient. There's a timer. Excuse you? That one didn't hit. The shot fired directly into this man's neck didn't hit. I wonder if that's Logan, and we should blow the bridge now. How is it I was able to land so many headshots just time after time, and now we have a plan and can't get a single headshot? There it is. Too far, buddy, too far. The old all or nothing. I don't know, maybe it's that I haven't been around enough guns in my life, but I feel like if I'm this far away firing a silenced sniper rifle, I don't think the enemy should be able to spot me. Beans. There we go. All right, we're getting our headshots again. All right, let's see if this... We can hope that this prolongs our timer. Pop. You didn't hear me. You blast a guy in the face and he still sounds the alarm. Oh, I'm losing it. So, like I was saying earlier, they tightened up the controls in this game, and in an instant like this, that is not a positive thing. When trying to do precise aiming, you push left or right and it doesn't move, so you have to hold left or right. and then there is 0 time to react to if it has moved, so you just kind of have to hope for the best. I'm not far enough forward. That's the head. There we go. Finally, some good head. Still weird to me the knife isn't a silenced weapon. Gabe. Okay. Before we give this any more tries, we're at about hour 2 of the stream, so we've got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Good golly, sorry about that longer break, y'all. I went outside to, or I didn't go outside, I went downstairs to grab myself a snack, and as it turns out, so we finally got the pump outside fixed so we can use our in-ground sprinklers. And I still don't fully understand how the system works. So I thought I had the system set up so it was going to run from 6 a.m. to 7:40 with just 4 25-minute sections. Like, that all sounded well and good, but I went downstairs. It's about 10 o'clock right now. It is 10:01, and they were still running. So I think I set start times for everything, but never set stop times. So it ran through the cycle almost twice. Damn it. So I need to go and mess with that at some point later, try to figure out how to set that up correctly. Anyway, this is just me saying I watered my lawn way, way too much today. Entirely by accident. Like, not the worst thing. It's been pretty dry around here. It could use the water, but like, that was way too much water. I think I'm content in saying that this mission is bad. Any of the Logan stealth missions aren't good. Come on, Uriah, you're being foolish. Of course a knife is louder than a gun. Shaking my head on that one. SMHing my freaking head here, dude. Just don't get it. How many missions are there in this game? Because we're on mission 4 right now? 5 right now? No way I'm making it to the other side without having to do a climo. It's okay. This is going to be the one. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Disarm it. Give me more time. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What is this mission? This is insane. Well, hey, we found ourselves a nice little 2-second death loop. Oh, mother of mercy. All right. Options, mission select, mission 4. Silently kill the agency commander before he gives the order to detonate, and then disarm the charges. So it wants me to take out Mr. Man over here first. The question is, how am I expected to do that one? I'm inching just a little bit too far. I'm getting greedy. I'm adding inches. You know, it's like they always say, ignorance is bliss when you're living butt to tip. You didn't see that. You didn't see me. Don't blow the bridge now. Great bridge hanging action. See, that's why people bought the PS1. Everyone was looking at N64, Dreamcast. I don't think we want any of that. It doesn't have the sweet bridge action that the PS1 has. None of that hot bridge action. Be very, very quiet. Okay, that got us the sniper rifle. We now somehow need to take out the commander without alerting anyone. God, they are still the worst guards in history. Huh. Excuse you? I didn't even do anything. Yeah. I shoot the commander in the foot so hard he dies. I just don't see what it is I'm supposed to be doing is the problem. I understand we're supposed to take out the commander before disabling the charges. But I'm having trouble doing that. Some days you feed on a tree frog. I am still in a dream, snake eater. Come on, that was skillful though. Straight in the neck. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do I have grenades still? Yeah, I still got a grenade. The hell with silenced weapons. That did not go right under the truck. Yeah, I don't believe I fully understand. Hey, that's a shotgun. Maybe, maybe we don't use the shotgun. Thought I was on my sniper rifle. I should have known when the reticle was, you know, actually usable that it wasn't the sniper rifle. Here's what we're gonna do. You see his foot right there? Limb. Now you can't prove that. Is there something I'm missing here? Quietly eliminate the commander. Disarm 4 C4 charges. And reach the crash site. Maybe we just have to wait it out. Maybe the guard will leave eventually. Alright, I'm just gonna wait out the 30 seconds here. We can hope the guard leaves. At which point I am trained and ready. I don't think he's gonna move. Wait for it. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that guard just doesn't move. Wonder if it's a matter of position. Are you supposed to disarm the C4 first? No. The mission objective stated, take out the commander first. What other weapons do you have? Did it give me other silenced weapons? So we have an unsilenced pistol, an unsilenced assault rifle, an unsilenced shotgun, my silenced sniper rifle, grenades, gas. Hey, when did they hand me a gas grenade? Was that in my shuffle? Totally was, I just didn't see it. Okay. All right, Joe. I see your point. Bullbird. Bullbird, I declare. Fucking A. Thank you, Joe. Backseat again, and I'll throw you in the Shadow Realm. I think I need to just always consider that gas grenades are the answer. Of course I have gas grenades. Why would I not have them? All good agents are always carrying gas grenades. Hello? Can you not drop down, Logan? There we go. He can drop down. He just doesn't want to. I don't think I can climb high enough to reach that, can I? Probably need to come from the other side. Okay. I get you, I feel you. Okay, I don't know who built this bridge, but I feel like we need to take away their engineering certification. Fuck. This is the exact kind of fucked up spaghetti bridge that I have made in Poly Bridge. They learned in Poly Bridge. OMG, just like me. Same shirt, same hat. All right, we'll get him this time. Whoop, whoop. There's no more time pressure. I can just do this for as long as I want. kick back, relax. How's everyone doing today? How's your guys' week going? It's Tuesday. We got a lot of time while we're climbing across this bridge. I'm really harnessing my inner King Zora. Just weep, weep, weep. As I'm moving across the edge here. Also, is this what special forces training gets you? Is it the grip strength of the maddest lad you've ever seen? Because to be able to hold a sniper rifle in one hand while still having the grip strength to support yourself while moving across a beam, that is insane. Okay. I don't think this is a very good mission. I might hazard a guess and say this is a bad mission, even. Can I snipe from here? Oh, yeah, I can. From downtown. It must be the shoes. Oh, I did not go and grab my snack. I went to grab a snack during that break and did not do so. I actually ran out of protein powder yesterday and didn't have time to go to the store, which meant this morning I didn't have my normal protein smoothie for breakfast, so I made an egg and some couscous with a little bit of the homemade salsa that I have had. And let me tell you, my body doesn't like the change. It is quite unhappy about it, in fact. My stomach's hurting just a little bit. Okay, let's wait for the guy. There it is. Okay. In theory, there now shouldn't be anything holding me back from disarming all of the charges. Theoretically speaking. I am the slightest bit worried about getting over to that other side to disarm that charge. Can I climb here? Can I climb across? No. How now, brown cow? Is this just a drop down situation? Yes, I have to drop down from... Maybe, actually. I guess maybe I can make it from the lip here. All right, let's try getting to the other side. You know, I'm in the area. I might as well. It will require me to go to the other side of the bridge. Where's the clown music? Cue the clown music. I'm glad they put in an option to mission select. If that wasn't there, you could very, very easily soft lock yourself. Hell, we did. Twice. Objective added. Is it to free the GIs? Rescue captured GIs. Yep. Doki dokie. But yeah, I'm really excited to get the in-ground sprinklers actually figured out. We went through so much rigmarole and hassle to get those things set up. Thankfully, the sprinklers were already primed, the pump was already in the ground, the well had been dug, so it didn't cost us an arm and a leg to get the full thing set up. We just needed to replace the old pipe that was leading from the pump to the filter for the sprinkler heads. Which was a bigger hassle than it should have been. Like, it's kind of shocking how big of a hassle it was. That was less a matter of the pump and more that a lot of pump guys are slow and unreliable. I take it real slow. I just... Hold up here. Can I just... Hilarious. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Bam! I missed. I got cocky. Yeah, I'm excited to not have my lawn look like garbage. Yay, checkpoint! Huzzah, we have finally hit the Shrek point. Can I not get uppies here? Is this actually too far of a drop? What? Eh? Oh, is there a bridge down here I can reach? Let's switch to a better first person. Okay, yeah. This in theory shouldn't kill me. My theory was wrong. You know, I did the math, I ran the numbers. Did not end up working out. You know, the numbers don't lie. They spell doom for you at sacrifice. Usually when you get in the ring, you got a 50-50 chance at best of beating the other wrestler. But me, I'm a genetic freak. Up against me, your odds drastically go down. You look at me, you look at Samoa Joe, and you can tell that we are not the same. Are there more weapons back here? Oh, no new weapons. Okay. Get our sniper out. Yay! Yay, we're past the bridge! So, shooting one of these guards in the head probably... Oh, wait for it. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. The 2-for-1 special! There ain't nothing finer than doing a 69er with Scott Steiner. Amen, brother. Happy Pride Month. It's gonna be a shame when July comes and I can't make Happy Pride Month jokes anymore. Get him! What does GI actually stand for? General Infantry? Gastrointestinal. Too true. We must save the gastrointestinals. Galvanized iron. You're all saying things that are true. I don't see the lie here. Too true, bestie. You're all correct and you're all very handsome. Or though it's ground infantry. Okay. Genetic inscription. Come on. We spent all that time to rescue the bridge for this to happen. All of that time, all of that effort. For nothing, all for naught. Garlic infused. Finally, my type of GI. Garlic infused Joe. Real American hero. Gorgonzola infected. Gabe Isaac. Do you think Gabe Isaac and Gabe Logan are related to each other? I have a decent silenced weapon already. Look, what's not decent about this? Leanne was really whipping before her time. It's got a strobe light and everything. She doesn't have the funny run. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have the funny run, and also she doesn't have the taser that fires a million miles and can light people on fire. Got him. I mean, she's got a little bit of a funny run. That's not a normal run. Kick open the door. Oh. This is how you know she's not trained as well as Gabe is. Gabe can kick open doors. Leanne here? Not a chance. Oh. 10 whole minutes? What took you so long? I was waiting here 10 whole minutes. There's a woman with a taser. You have guns. Can't you stop her? No, she's just too fast. Thomas Holdman. I hardly know man. Taser, I hardly knew her. All right, Captain did comedy. Everyone can go home. Where? Damn it. Or did you already do that one? I don't think I've done that one in Syphon Filter 2. We definitely did it in 1. A lot. I want you to double time the 10 or 1 or 5er. Ready? Go. Also, how you doing today, Captain? It's good to see you, my man. Hope work isn't getting you down too much. You're here just in time to listen to the silence that is Syphon Filter 2. Don't you hear that great music? Zzz. You know, it's a lot like It's a lot like jazz. It's not about the notes that you hear, it's about the notes that you don't hear. It's called ambience, and it's designed to increase tension and give a feeling of isolated loneliness, actually. He's gonna turn around, isn't he? Let me get to the bush. Just let me get to the bush. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, he turned around. No, you don't. Ugh. So if GI is ground infantry, and air-based units are referred to as para units, would para infantry be PI? Is Magnum PI actually a bootlicker? Got him. Are we removing all respect off of the name of Tom Selleck because of the mustache? Uh-oh, Magnum PI supports the military-industrial complex. Oh no. Parsley informed. Yum yum, the good old garlic infantry. And parsley informant. Where? Where did you spot me from? I think at this rate we can form ourselves a full seasoning-based army. Oh, he didn't even see me. Okay. Beep. Partly intriguing. See, you guys are, you're missing the comma there. Penises. Intriguing. There's an ellipses. It's P dot 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 I. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. For it, wait for it. I've got a good feeling about this one. Got his ass. Dead to rights, better player one. All right, we got a checkpoint. Boop. Oh. Hey. Why did we need the silenced weapon? If our objective was not to kill anyone, why do we need the silenced weapon? That's my emotional support sniper rifle. At least there's some plausible deniability about if we've killed these people or not. That man had a pacemaker. We hit him with the taser and not long for this world. That feels like the kind of thing that Metal Gear Solid would do. They would inexplicably give you... They would inexplicably give you the objective not to kill anyone, but give you an electric-based weapon and make one of the enemies have a pacemaker. So you're just minding your own business trying to complete the objectives that are in front of you, and then you accidentally kill someone with a taser. And speaking of games that are very Kojima-pilled, any of you guys gonna pick up the new Death Stranding? I didn't play the first one because it looked just really boring. And you guys have heard my opinions on Kojima's weird rhetoric. Death Stranding is... Oh. How did you say? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you probably should have seen me. Looking at the second game, it's definitely a Kojima product. And that's why you have a section where the main lady in the story kicks her shoes off, reveals her bare feet, the screen, and then steps in some mud. Some Quentin Tarantino shit right there. 2.5 minutes of unbroken footage of a foot. Looking at the second one makes you want to try the first one. If it's your type of game, I think you would love it a lot. Like, I know my brother just adores number one. I don't know if he's played 2 yet or not, but he played through 1 like 4 or 5 times and loved it. But I don't know if he's the type of person that you should be taking game recommendations from. Granted, I don't think... Shit. I don't think I'm the type of person you should be taking game recommendations from either, in all fairness. I really am just out here like, you guys heard of the PS1? Now that's a system. No good games were made after the year 2003. Disregard the fact that 4 out of 5 of my favorite games were made after the year 2003. Wonder if this is gonna kill me. Nah, I'm immortal. Oh, what was that? Huh, must have been my imagination. Wait, Tony Lazzuto. Tony Lazzuto. Eep. Hmm. All right, I'm ready for him. uh, Now what can I do to get this guy to move? Unless I'm climbing over him and just shocking him right in the back this way. You. No. I tased the crate. That was the wrong person. That wasn't even a person at all. Crud. Beep. Did the first one have this many stealth levels? Technical stealth levels 2? I think it only had 2. But I hesitate to even call those stealth levels. These levels do feel more stealthy. And I think that's 100% just a matter of the refinement of the mechanics. There were a lot of points that I don't think I would consider Syphon Filter 1 to be a stealth game. I would consider it to be an action shooter with 2 levels that are out of place and stealthy. This one, on the other hand, feels more like a stealth game with action shooter elements. You can't inch forward. Okay. I wonder if I can just make the run. Certainly not. Definitely not that one. Out of place and stealthy was your nickname in college? My man. Man, I dread the day that you guys find out I didn't actually have a nickname in college. I mean, no. I had many nicknames in college. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got him. Those helmets must really cut off your peripheral vision, because we're doing all sorts of wacky stuff right now, and he's not able to see a thing. Man, look at that little guy. Much like the little guy that we just tased. Thank you, Shlee, for being the one to finally redeem just a little guy. Joe's sitting there, arm crossed, real angry, like, you didn't say it. Falcon and Morgan. Alright, let's stand here and wait for this guard, and while we're waiting for the guard, we're rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side of this break. See you back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. It looks like our frames are stabilizing again. Sorry about that. Internet be doing its thing sometimes. Be sure to refresh so you aren't in the past, and let's get back to it. Right, we're standing behind here waiting for an enemy to show up. There he is. Too far forward, too far forward. Get tapped forward one too many times. And you gotta redo it all. Yeah, just the lightest tap sends you so far forward. You hear that? Must have been the wind. Must have been my imagination. I wonder if it'd be faster to just ignore these guys altogether. I mean, there's no reason we need to actually get them, right? Yep, they just didn't even see it. Okay. These people somehow have the most effective eyes and ears you have ever seen and the most ineffective eyes and ears you have ever seen. Oh, hey, just so you guys know, the 4th, which is next Friday, there will be no stream. I forgot to mention that to you guys. Doing a big ol' family thing. Yeah, we're gonna go floating down the river. I got my kayak already. A bunch of other people are gonna be in their rafts or tubes. It's gonna be a great time. Then barbecue and fireworks afterward. Really looking forward to it. We did the same thing last year, minus the me hosting a barbecue. We just went to Alex's uncle's place and then just sort of hung out. But I'm playing like a whole ass thing. Really looking forward to it. Can I make a noise that's going to attract any attention? Huh, did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, these guards can't hear a thing. What's my next objective? What are we looking at here? Eliminate agency pilot, get information from Holman, create distraction, enter the tower, get transport, steal chopper. Okay, we need to kill the airman? That sounds like a job for the old reliable silenced sniper rifle. Come now, you guys know old reliable. Hi, agency pilot. Don't see anything? That's okay. What are firework laws in Montana? What firework laws? Some cities have ordinances that restrict some of them, but those are very few and far between. Sometimes if it's a particularly bad fire season, they'll tighten up restrictions, but it's not like a law. It's more like, for the love of God, please don't. And for the most part, people care about air quality and don't want to burn down the entire state. As a whole, Montana is one of those places that is unregulated in a lot of regards. So I kind of take for granted the fact that it is as unregulated as it is. It's like, what kind of firework laws do you have? Like, firework laws? Those a thing? I kind of feel that way with sales tax as well. Montana doesn't have a sales tax. So anytime I go to a different state and try to buy something for $5 and just instinctively hand the cashier a $5 bill, they're like, it's $5.16. Like, what do you mean it's $5.16? Thing only costs $4.99. And then very quickly you realize, oh, I'm the idiot here. But yeah, statewide there are no firework restrictions. City to city you have some special cases put into place. See, I grew up doing some some real fucked up stuff with fireworks. Been way too long as a kid playing with ground bloom flowers and making sparkler bombs. It's actually one of the few times in my life I've had the police called on me. So for those of you unfamiliar, I do not recommend doing this. Good God, for the love of God, do not do this. But I took a ground bloom flower, which are the ones that you light, they're going to go like, you know, and flash a lot of colors. I took one of those. I took probably about that wide amount of sparklers, like about that radius, put the ground bloom flower in the middle as a fuse, and then wrapped it in electrical tape. Mind you, I'm like 10. Wrap that bad boy in electrical tape so it created just a whole bunch of pressure. Lit the ground bloom flower, threw it into a trash can. The explosion was so big, it looked like a cartoony cigar that had been blown out. It shook the entire neighborhood, knocked pictures off of people's walls. Police got called. I got told, hey, come on. Don't do that. Like, all right, yeah, that's fair. I probably shouldn't have done that in the first place. But hey, you should have seen how cool it looked. Ah, Shrek point. Yeah, but there are guards this way. We wait for another truck. We then hop in the back of it. Oh my god, is that actually what's expected of me? What a game. Oh, hey. There's a guard right here. In case you guys were unaware, people in your hometown drove to New Mexico to get the good stuff. Fourth of July is just a lot of fun when you're a kid. Fireworks are great when you're young. Then you get older and you're like, man, these things are loud and it's terrible for the dogs. The whole reason we're doing fireworks this year is just because of Alex's younger cousins. Alex just wants to make sure they have a good time. And I get to grill, so I'm happy. I'll let everyone do whatever they want if I just get to cook for people. Oh. Sneaky. She's sneaky. Your birds are somehow unaffected by fireworks? That's crazy. I feel like birds are famously the shakiest animals out there. But no, you've just got iron strong birds. Kill them, then get information. Got it. Makes sense to me. Kill first, ask questions like shit. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He turns around. What did I tell you about the S score? Oh God. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Hold up, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to tase him? Get information from home and create a distraction into the tower. Was I supposed to? Catch me, gamer. Hold up. Let me get my gun. Let me get my silenced sniper rifle, actually. I think that's gonna go over better. I feel like if I have a regular gun, it's be like, good, shoot me. The guards will take you out in a second. Oh, yeah, sir. Wait for that guard to be away. Oh. I accidentally walked close enough. Shoot him in the butt. Right in the butt. Ooh. She fired every single round from that gun directly into his ass. And just left to bleed out. Alright, let's get it moving, I guess. I don't think it's this way. Did that give me... Hey, it did give me the gun. Alright, I've got 32 rounds left. You checked your local laws and only snappers and poppers are allowed. You can have a great time throwing your little Cracker Jack prizes on the ground. Meanwhile, I'm out here with a stick of dynamite. Woo! America, baby! What would you say your guys' favorite firework is? As a kid, I always loved getting the little tanks. Have you guys seen those? Tank firework. Yeah, that's the one. Open this bad boy in a new tab. You guys seen these ones before? Loved them. Loved them so much. But I didn't love them for the reason that you think. So they would have a fuse in the back and you would light it. There were wheels on the bottom that would roll, so it would move forward a little bit, and then it would shoot sparklers out of the cannon areas. Once it was done, you would just have just a piece of cardboard left over. I would love taking that piece of cardboard and just like sticking firecrackers or other things and then lighting them and just blowing up the cardboard. That was a lot of fun. Loved doing that. Always a hoot. Like the little black disc that grows into a large black snake or worm that was always mesmerizing. Oh yeah, those ones are fun. Ah, you didn't see me. Damn it. I've also always been a fan of ground bloom flowers. Those are great. Oop. You like any that don't have a big bang? Especially you're more of a sparkler enjoyer. I used to know a guy who would do something that was so unbelievably dumb. He would take an artillery shell tube, he would fill it halfway with gasoline, and then one of his friends would have the like artillery shell itself, light the fuse and drop it into the gasoline filled tube, at which point the guy would be holding the tube in his hand up in the air. And then when it inevitably got low enough down, the sparks would hit the gas and cause a big plume of fire, and then the artillery shell would shoot out. It was like a Roman candle on crack. The fuck? Welcome to America. This place sucks and everybody does really dangerous things. Really, you saw me? Mm. You always like the little cars. Are the little cars anything like the little tanks? Oh god, we dropped a shitload more frames. Holy hell. You're never visiting? Okay, there are good places in the States. You just have to go places where people aren't. Assuming that, so this is a bold assumption, but assuming the national parks are still around, those are fantastic. I missed. Yeah, I love the national parks. I think most of them are very beautiful, and then there's also Zion. That still might be the worst experience I've ever had at a national park. But it might be just an issue of I went in with a preconceived notion that this national park was going to be, you know, an actual area untouched by mankind, kind of a sense of preservation of nature. That is not the case. It is like people who are outdoorsy pretending like their variant of Disneyland is ethical when it's not. It's bad. You can't get into the national park unless you take one of their special tour buses. And those special tour buses are completely full 3 hours before the park even opens. So if you want to get in, you better either have the special fast pass or you better be there at 4 in the morning waiting in line. And I'm not into that idea. Maybe I've been spoiled with places like Glacier and Grand Tetons where you've got a nice little road. If you want to drive down that road, you can. If not, there's lakes everywhere. There are plenty of hiking trails. Beautiful, great place. Man, I love Glacier. Although I don't think I would say it's my favorite national park. Oh, I guess I was spotted. I think that Arches was my favorite national park that I have been to. Like, Glacier and Grand Tetons, Yellowstone, they're all nice, but I live in the mountains. I see deer and moose and coyotes literally every single day. There are pine trees all over the fucking place. So I'm just a touch desensitized to it. So objectively, Grand Tetons was a beautiful, beautiful park. But going through it, I was just kind of sitting there like, okay, mountain, cool. Wonder if I can shoot the lights out. No way, kid. Shoot your lights out. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Pretty sure those are just background lights. No, the spotlight is still tracking from somewhere. What? Okay. Alright, I don't need to tase that guy at all. I can just run right past him. And in running past him, it puts us in this section quick enough that we can get him before he turns around. Buzz buzz. God, I hate stealth. I do not have a stealthy bone in my body. Grand Canyon was also a really nice national park. That's another one that has a very commercialized section to it, like these big cabins and plush waiting areas that are just kind of disgusting. But fortunately for Grand Canyon, there's a lot of canyon to go through. So even if the cabins themselves are disgusting, it's such a small part of the experience. There is road after road after road of places you can drive down that there are no people, you get to explore, have a great time, and I love that. That's what I want in a national park. Okay, I think we're in decent shape right here. We've shot out a bunch of lights. The spotlight's down. We got the other guard down. Oh, good. Huzzah. Yay, checkpoint! I was very worried when entering Grand Canyon that the whole place was going to be like Zion and just be commercialized grossness. So I got kind of jaded and sad at the beginning, but later on when we went and started to actually explore, I was feeling better. There's two things in this world that are going to always be true. I love nature and I hate capitalism. And man, when you destroy nature for the sake of capitalism, it hurts. No, we don't. Oh, he was behind the map. This man has eyes in the back of his head. Well, he got shot in the ass. So he's probably bleeding out in some hallway. Okay. Shit. We had to be a little bit faster than that. I was close, though. I don't think I need to creep as much as I have been. It seems like footsteps aren't as big of a deal as I think they are. I say that as I run now and the guards catch me immediately. Copy. Is there a button or something I need to press here? Did I have an objective here of any kind? Or did I just come up here and tase these guys for no particular reason? Get transporter frequency. Okay. Steel chopper. That should be here, right? One would think the transporter frequency would be somewhere around here. Oh, come on, you had to shake the guard back at the beginning of the stage. Anyways, you have 40 checkpoints, so you may as well just reset the entire thing. Okay. So it doesn't appear to be up there. Let's see what we can do over here. Check, check. Check in. Check in. Guards come back? Nope, they're still down. Oh, it's probably this button right here. Yep. That's a frequency. See, Leanne, this is the danger if you smoke a pack a day. Okay. Mission objective complete. Did I get a new objective? Or is it still just steel helicopter? Yep. You did the chopper. I'm through with waiting in line to clubs I'll never get in. Neat. No, we don't. I was at the exit. Did it really matter? Didn't really think it would be much of a problem. I wonder if he's considered airbase personnel or if I could shoot him. Alright, I'm an impatient little guy. Zzz. Zzz. Alright. Another mission down. I'm curious, how many missions do we have in this game? Let's have a look-see. Syphon filtered 2 missions. Show me that mission counter. Plot synopsis, don't care. Goofs! I want missions, there it is. 21, there are 21 missions. We have finished number 5 right now. Okay. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. I think I was onto something by saying about 5 streams. 5 seems like an appropriate number. Boop, boop, boop. I say 5, I meant 3 streams. About 3 streams is probably going to be about where we are. You know, barring anything terrible happening and taking us a lifetime and a half. I was a little shocked to figure out that this game was 2 discs long. I mean, I guess they are having a lot more of these cutscenes. I wanna kill. This is our first boss fight. Gonna be on a train. You're escaping another missile attack from Archer by jumping onto a westbound United Pacific freight train. It will bring you 5 miles. It will bring you within 5 miles of the downed C-130. You must reach the engine and prepare to stop the train as it approaches the crash site. Archer is using a Black Hawk UH-60 to deploy an Agent RET. Retain and eliminate team. You will destroy the train rather than letting you reach the mountain alive. Eliminate any operatives that get in the way. Maybe I should have held my breath. This is just like Spider-Man on the PS1. Oh, not the direction I thought I was standing. But hey, look, free items. It's a flak jacket. Hey, look, free flak jacket. Jump. Do I not have the ability to jump at all? I can jump. Okay, I just have to mash triangle when I'm going over a lip. Oh, if you guys thought he had an awkward run cycle, the jump cycle is even better. Oh, that jumping animation is beautiful. You think he's okay? Wow, who is shooting me? Where were those shots coming from? Yeah. It's okay, it just means we get to do more jumps. Whee! Maybe the helicopter was firing at me. Light them up! Stick them up. It's still very funny to shoot an enemy and just have them go flying in a strange direction. Ah, you might have been who was shooting me. It's alright, I blasted him in the knee so hard he went flying off the train. Whee! Whee! It will never not be funny. Wait, do I not have to press jump? I don't have to press triangle at all. The game jumps for me. Okay. That's on me. I was mashing the triangle button for nothing. Ah, the high ground. You can't defeat me. I have the high ground. Whee! Another jumpo. Whee! Well, didn't mean to skip that. Oh no. Nice, we got a flak jacket. I need more of those. My armor. It is dangerously low. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I reach the end and the game goes, Gabe, you left an operative alive. Go back. Yo, it's tunnel time. Beauty. That was a neat section. I like that effect. Giving me just infinite infrared goggles and not having to aim down a night vision sniper rifle is cool. Ah, dummy. Really, was that the whole chapter? Okay. Sure. You say so, boss. That was a speedy one. Alright, chapter 7 it is. What game do we have after Syphon Filter? Hold up here. Ah, driver, you are the wheel man. Okay. That's not a fast one. We'll be able to just jam on Friday. Blow it. An oil tanker has been destroyed by agency commando grenade, splitting the train in two. You managed to jump clear of the explosion, but now you're facing worse news. Archer has blown out the rail bridge 10 miles ahead of the train's current position. You haven't got much time. You've got to reach the engine and stop the train before it reaches the gorge. Okay. Alright, is exactly what I just did, but this time it's on a timer. Hey look, a timer. Who's to say if it's exactly what we just did? Hey look, more of what we just did. Really? You took 5 shots to the chest and didn't go down, even without a flak jacket. I'll be taking that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna avoid them all. That's the saying from Pokemon, right? Gotta avoid them all. Oh. You gotta avoid them all, Pokemon. Ugh. Ooh, that's bad for the old health bar. Good thing we got that flak jacket. Oh, hey, look, a guy. That's you with IRL people. Gotta avoid 'em all. Anxiety. Checkpoint reached. Damn it, I wanted your jacket. Ooh. Yeah. They had shotguns. That's that's not good for my health. Oh, Gabe and his funny little run cycle. Got him. Still no flak jacket. Okay, these guys have them. Am I gonna jump off a moving train into a helicopter? Please tell me I'm gonna jump off a moving train into a helicopter. My god, the physics of that don't make sense. I love it. The implication of that is he jumped off the front of the moving train, grabbed onto the edge of the helicopter. You know how much force it would be going full speed on the top of a train? Into all of that pressure being put exclusively on your shoulders, hanging from a helicopter. Gabe just lost his arms. Gabe's arms are still hanging from the helicopter. The rest of his body just went flying off. Pop, pop. Realistic physics in a video game? It's more likely than you think. I don't know. I've seen the chest physics in Dead or Alive. That's pretty realistic. Okay, Charlie will. Oh wait, Charlie will not protect me. Alright, y'all. Before we get on into the next mission, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I go to the restroom. I recommend that if you guys have been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Damn, lot of dancing emotes. I missed some tunes, I guess. Look up there, it's a bird, it's a plane. I don't care, shoot wildly at it. Oh wow, I do not have a lot of ammo. I burnt through most of my ammo in that last mission. Dodge roll. I wonder if they have better guns. What flavor of gun do you guys have? An M16. Is this one the M16? I think this one's the M16. Another flakjack. Am I full? Yes. Okay, nothing all too special. I like the vibes of this stage. It's giving me burnt down railway energy. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Oh, nice dodge roll. Okay, we finally got some music as well. I'm glad to see the grenades also don't have the ridiculous range that they did in Syphon Filter 1. What flavor of death do you have? Boom, headshot. Bang, 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 bang. No, you can't do that. Silenced sniper rifle, eh? I don't think there's a world where that one's going to be reliable to use. Oh no. So let's maybe get somewhere a little bit safer. Jiminy Christmas. All right, these might be their best units. Oh, I got to redo the whole thing. Gross. Okay. That's fine. Wee, wee. What flavor of death do you have, Shlee? Is it cherry flavored? I've never really been huge on artificial cherry flavoring. I really like the flavor of artificial strawberry, though. Artificial strawberry and artificial watermelon flavors have got to be some of my favorite. Like, I will go to town on a watermelon Jolly Rancher any day. I'm not a big blue raspberry person either. You like artificial banana and strawberry? I also love artificial banana, but it's mostly just because it makes me feel like I'm getting to taste the past. Man, these bananas are extinct. Tastes good though. Artificial banana gives you heartburn, really? Grape is probably your least favorite flavor. I'm okay with artificial grape flavor. My thing with artificial grape flavor is mostly that it doesn't taste even remotely like grape, but man, oh man, does it sure taste like purple. And I'm okay with eating a little purple every now and then. Don't know if you've ever had artificial grape flavor. I I don't know how to describe it. It's not grape-ish. I really have no way besides just saying that it tastes like purple. It's exactly like every other artificial flavor in the sense of it's kind of cloying, tastes chemically. Non-fruit artificial flavors, I gotta say, big ol' fan of artificial vanilla flavor. You'd agree it tastes like purple. There really isn't anything else that tastes like it. And that's to the benefit of everything else. I wouldn't say that grape is the worst flavor out there. God, do I absolutely despise green apple. You hand me a green piece of candy, I'm going to hope and pray that it is lime flavored. And then I'm going to pop that bad boy in my mouth. It's going to be green apple, and I will shed a tear every time. Oh, got the data discs. Sour apple, though, yeah, just not for me. I feel bamboozled every time that I eat a piece of candy and it's green and it's not lime flavored. I feel as though I am being tricked, and I will not be made a fool of by candy again. It's happened too many times. Actually, if you're interested in trying grape flavor, I think the best way for you to get like the purest experience with grape would be have some grape soda. I haven't had soda in a very, very long time, but man, do I remember the feeling of drinking a grape soda and just it burning. And that's a flavor that everyone wants, right? You're not sure if it's artificial or not, but Snapple apple is one of the most accurate apple flavors. Oh, it's 100% artificial. So Dr. Pepper has been making a bunch of different flavored Dr. Peppers, one of which is a blackberry flavor that my brother really likes. And when he was... Oh, beans, I just lost my head. When he was telling Alex and me about it, he just went, oh yeah, you should try the blackberry Dr. Pepper. When you drink it, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that a good thing? Is this a selling point? Are you drinking this because it makes it hard to breathe? It's like, yeah, I love it. Why? In what world? Wow. Google says, although grape flavoring does not exactly mimic the taste of real fruit, artificial grape flavoring is almost familiar. Grape flavoring does not taste like grape. It tastes like, quote, purple. What I'm saying. That 100% sounds like a Google AI answer. Wow. It's a tough one. Let's lob a grenade. Let's see how a grenade does. I've got plenty of them still, right? Yeah, I got 3 left. How many gas grenades? None? Okay. I'll have 3 left after this. Let's go for it. That did not blow up in time. All right, we need to throw it a little bit earlier than that. That may be too far. Hell of an arm on him. Wowza. You know, if Coach would have put Gabe in the finals, would have made touchdown. Could have gone pro. Bet you I can throw this grenade over that mountain. Red team. Damn. I don't know who the sniper is here, but they've got my number. Maybe the back guy is the sniper. Maybe the front 2 are meant as a distraction. Let's go for it. Yeah, I think that's the guy. Okay. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Let's do. Watch out, Brady. Gabe Logan's coming for you. Got him. Got him. Wow. Well, I guess being shot in the face does sort of hurt a little bit, doesn't it? Damn. Yeah, we gotta be quicker than that, I guess. I kind of like the grenade strategy. Let's try to cook this one a little bit more. I think this one has potential. Lob it to about right there. Might have cooked it a little bit too early. Here we go. One. Don't know where those shots are coming from. Limb, head. Oh, right there. Easy peasy. You missed the first one? Not this time. This time the first one missed me. Marksman. Oh, I'm losing a head. My face is 100% getting shot off. Never mind. Sick with it. Oop. Beauty. I'm glad that guy just had 9mm ammo on him. He's just carrying a little gun. Okay, let's keep using our rifle. Oof. Every enemy is kind of just the scariest. They all have the ability to take me out in just a singular shot. Archie. Where's he at? Damn it, he's gone. I lost him. Was Archie not? Okay, we got a checkpoint right before this. All right, we'll get him this time. The helicopter rises from the ground. Come on. I'm for sure shooting where his head is. Yeah, it's gone. Oof. It's a bit of a tough one. Headshots apparently don't do enough. But you know what will do enough? One grenade. If only I had my taser. This is rough. This is the one. I'm just gonna shoot him square in the chest with the grenade pistol. What's he gonna do about it? Realistically, there is no known counter to the grenade pistol. Okay. Note to self, do not shoot down the helicopter. The grenade pistol was simply too powerful. God, this uneven ground is miserable to try to walk over. Well, Archie fell. Dave, I'm pretty sure everyone's dead. Alright, let's get out of here. Got him. I will say, I do still really love the way that the character models in this game look. The models are so very PS1, to the point where their fists are just balls with stripes on them. Out here looking like an Animal Crossing hand. Oh, I'm glad they just had this underground bunker built. Gen 3 encryption. It's my favorite gen. Okay, but can you tell me what the name of this virus is? Can someone give me the name of said virus? It's SF? The Syphon filter, maybe? Oh, he said the name. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. He's listening to me. Said the name. Everyone take a shot. Salud. If this is another stealth mission, I swear. I swear if we have to do a stealth mission of walking through the museum again, I'm gonna be so upset. Please, we're on disc 2 already. Huh. Well, that was some crazy fast progress. Okay. Sure. You say so, boss. You're crossing your fingers for stealth. I don't know what would make you think that this mission is going to be stealth. Is it the outfit? Is it the fact that he's ziplining through places? That he looks like a Tenchu ninja? Give me a taser, give me a taser, give me a taser, give me a taser. Leon's intel from airbase indicates Fargon hid a disk with his encrypted code somewhere in the Farcom Expo Center. Morgan is leading the operation to find the disks. You will plant a C4 charge to distract his guards and take the codes from him if needed. Use the building's ventilation system to reach your goal. The Farcom Expo Center has been shut down by the NSA, pending an investigation into Fargon's involvement in the DC terrorist incident. The U.S. Army troops are currently boxing exhibits for shipment to government warehouse. To avoid contact with these troops if possible, and if necessary, incapacitate them with your crossbow or hand taser. Incapacitate them with a crossbow. All right. Show me the hand taser. It might fail the mission just immediately. Oh, that's a boring taser. Oh, this game's worse. Show me. Oh, it's got a little reticle. Beauty. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, they don't make them like they used to. All right, we got two other silenced guns. Let's use this one. Ooh, night vision. Hold up. Do I have an objective to not kill anyone? Nope, just plant detonator, move on. Why do they think a crossbow is a stun weapon? That's a great question. And I'm glad that our Twitch stream is the kind of place where you can ask such great questions. Holy, holy, holy. Okay. Just gonna slip back here real quick like. Anyone want to come this way? Any fine young guards looking to make my day? Hey, you can't see me. I am stealth. Oh, I recognize this walkway. You guys remember the hell it was this museum the first time. Hey, you should pop out around that corner. I think it'd be funny. You don't know what comedy is. Guy's never told a joke in his life. Got him. Ooh, new flak jacket. Silent sniper rifle ammo maxed, eh? Ashley, are you telling me that you don't think a crossbow is a silenced stun weapon? Ventilation shaft? Do I have to shoot it? Yep. Now it's really mad. Like, holy shit. He can crawl faster than he can run. Gabe is zooming. What the hell? Wowza. Dude really has the moves. Whoa. Gabe is the human centipede. the best movie of all, the masterpiece of art called Human Centipede. I thought the costume design was a highlight. Human Centipede, not ironically. Hey, hey. I shot you twice in the general vicinity of your head. That should have taken you out. Really am just out here looking like the, looking like Solid Snake in the intro to Metal Gear Solid 1. Yes. Oh, wait, no. I mean, no. There's no Logan here. Logan who? Never heard of her. Dodge roll. Holy... Alright, there were some guys down there, weren't there? That was a song that introduced you to Tom Cardy. I think that's the song that introduced a lot of people to Tom Cardy. It was that and Have You Checked Your Butthole? My first one was Have You Checked Your Butthole? Good song. You literally ran into that one. I can't help but feel like it still isn't my fault. Logan. Wow. Okay. Tough guys. Big tough guys. They got a couple big tough guys out here. Come on. I do feel like some of these shots that I'm firing should be landing and they just aren't. Let's go to a different silenced weapon. Let's grab a bigger silenced gun. Bigger does equal better. And that's just a fact. That's science. They've done studies, you know. Huh. Where is there no other guard? Okay. Sure. Why not? Wait, wasn't there a Space Moon landing area in Syphon Filter 1? Yeah, this is the Space Moon landing area. This is the one. Here, you can see Earth. Right down there. Yeah, the landing shuttle was right here. These were the windows you had to break. This section was gated off, and you needed a special code in order to open the door over here. In order to get the special code, you had to walk through a door over here and then climb up the Ah, there's the vent. You would climb up a ladder. It was a whole thing. Oh, you come back to this location. That's neat. Yeah, this entire level is paying homage to the that stealth mission from the first game. Except this time I'm not in a tux, and it's not the worst mission in the game. Yes, I do think this one was worse than the catacombs. And that's saying something, because the catacombs are famously bad. Okay. Oh, do I have to redo that whole section? Blech. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I know this map way too well from the first game. We spent like 5 hours on it. Ooh. This is probably what we needed to save our darts for. Okay, hey guys, in case you were wondering, the crossbow is not a stun weapon. The crossbow does in fact kill people. That's a murdering tool, if I've ever seen one. I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to shoot around here to get his attention. Wow! They were ready! They had their guns a-blazing! Okay. Maybe not that one. And I can't just turn my taser on and chuck it at the guard. Just aim for the neck. Throw it like a ninja star. He's already dressed like a ninja. Hmm. Okay. Is this the end of the line? Yes. You can't see me. Hmm. There's something I'm missing here. There's something to this puzzle. I could kind of vector in this game, so that's something. Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's even faster. Love that. Love that for me. Am I meant to plant the C4 somewhere around here? The C4 is supposed to be meant as a distraction, right? Objectives. Plant decoy to distract Morgan's guards. Okay. Can I shoot through this fan? No. Hmm. You didn't see me. Damn it. Uh. Let's check out the second vent again and see if there's anything special there. You'd imagine they can hear you. Those vents aren't quiet. Just judging from how fast that he's running around. Oh, fuck. Hey, Joe, you are totally right. Ah, shit. Well, my apologies to everybody who has been trying to watch this on YouTube and do not have audio. Whoops. Yeah, that one's gonna be my bad. Oh, the music is copywritten. Not in this game. The music in Perfect Performance was, so we shut that off. It's okay. It's only about 5 hours of no gameplay audio. Honestly, there is so much silence in this game. You're not missing much, right? It would be like having the sound shut off on Tomb Raider. You're not missing anything. Can my taser hit from here? No. Yeah, I don't have a grenade launcher. I can't shoot a grenade to detonate over here to cause a distraction. Nope, didn't see that. Didn't hear that. Can I... Hold up, give me my sniper rifle. Oh, that's a shame. I can't shoot the weapon out of his hand. I think that would have been the best callback to Syphon Filter 1. How about the stun crossbow? That's the first thing we tried, and it certainly did remove his head. Yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe we have to set the C4 somewhere around here and then climb through the vent when the guards are distracted. Joe, did you go back to check something in the VOD and it was just silence? Because if so, that's hilarious. That is hilarious and unfortunate. Yup. Shit. Uh-oh. Streamer made a blunder. That was a flak jacket. Whoa. Thanks. Well, fiddlesticks. Can I access the secret panel over here? Let me back onto Earth. I don't want to be on the moon anymore. I'm over it. The moon's boring. Boop. Boop. But yeah, PS1, we did a rhythm game yesterday that was all copywritten music from a Japanese rock group called the Yellow Monkeys. Or maybe the Yellow Monkey singular. Yeah, you were here? I thought you were. You asked if the music was copywritten, so it made me question things for a second.
You, in the vent! Stop where you are!
Too far forward.
Damn it.
I walked a little bit too far forward. Didn't realize it was still off. I didn't either. It's alright, we don't have to worry about copywritten music in Syphon Filter because this game doesn't have music. Game is just silent, contemplative climbing through vents. And the sound of Gabe just dong, 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 walking around the metal ventilation system. Am I supposed to, like, shoot him in the leg? I'm gonna go with no. Shooting him in the leg is not the answer. Uppies, please. I'll take an uppie now. Perfect Performance was a cool game. I just wish there was more of it. I wish there wasn't just 7 very simplistic songs. Do you fail the mission if they die too? Yes. Here, we can go to the good old stunning crossbow. Parameter failed. Do not kill any GIs. You did a playthrough of the guitar tracks yesterday. How was it? How tough was it on you? Hear me out. We get someone else to do the drum tracks. We get someone else to do the vocal tracks. We get all 4 of us together and we form a band. I'll just toss a smoke grenade. You're so right. Oh shit, where's my smoke grenade? Sorry, this isn't Tenchu. I didn't gain enough stealth points early on to buy the smoke grenades. I feel like our problem here might be a matter of I just need to plant the C4 somewhere. Just let me plant the C4. Come on, I've got 1 whole charge. The strategy is just to lob the C4 out of here. Can you leave the vents from there? I don't think so. I think it's too high. I'll try holding triangle. Maybe that'll do something. Oh yeah, none of my buttons do anything here. We can try this one. Maybe. Yeah, no luck. Is there a world where I can line myself up where I can see the vent? Yeah, here's the one. Here's the one. I'm gonna Jesus game.
You in the vent. Stop where you are.
You didn't see anything.
Damn.
Jux. It's just about 1 o'clock. Let's see how this save system works. There is an option here for save and quit. Note if you choose yes, you'll be given the option to have your progress saved from the last checkpoint. Beautiful. I love that. Save your progress? Yes, please. We're gonna make a new slot just in case. Perfect. Memory card saved. Save complete. Awesome. Alrighty, y'all. This is gonna be what we're called on stream for today. We've been going for 5 hours. It's just about 1 o'clock, so gotta get out of here. I appreciate you all for hanging out. This was a good time. I am enjoying the game thus far. I'm gonna send you guys on down to Trace, who is currently doing some Spyro the Dragon 120%. Go give them some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always. If you're new here and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. It'll make it easy for you to get back here tomorrow when we're continuing, maybe finishing up Syphon Filter. We did make it onto disc 2 today. Until next time, y'all, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you around. Alrighty, folks.